then we will then we'll do our support request and then our main quest. Decent. Did very little and took 2.5 hour nap. Missed about half station stream. Very good. So hot today, just no energy. I woke up from a nap, Neil, this afternoon, and it was like desert heat in my living room. I was like, I need AC. Immediately got up and opened the window. Hef. I bit my tongue chewing pizza. How did you do that? Please tell me you didn't burn your mouth either. Hello, Miranda. I have no manners and I was talking while chewing. Serves me right. It does. Not gonna argue with you. It does. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. The inspection is painfully slow. Got 3 pizzas for the price of 2 because they effed one up. Nice. I'm good. Just took lasagna out of the oven, letting it rest for a bit, then dinner time. Yum. I didn't have... I just had like a frozen dinner because I was, to be honest with you, it was too hot to cook. Navasa, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're feeling better. And that's what we've learned from our source at the CPD. I do not doubt that terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference by any means necessary. Dealing with them will be troublesome. Very well. We'll strengthen security at Tangram Gate and remain vigilant. You should also be aware that there is a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the radar facility set up near your gate. The anti-aircraft radar. Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. From the sound of it, the commander and deputy commander are discussing security strategy. I believe so. Counterterrorism measures have been given top priority now. They say something about a radar. Wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, there's one station near each border gate. I've never personally dealt with either though. The Foundation installed them in Crossbell a while back. They should provide sufficient coverage for the state's airspace. That's impressive. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Okay. Craft dinner and wieners. The traditional Newfoundland lazy supper. I'll be honest with you, I've never had it. Bandit screamed at me and followed me around when I got back, and now that I'm sitting, she's over there. She's over it. Good old Bandit. Good old Bandit. I won't lie, the Stover's lasagna was indeed too hot to make my own. I understand. I understand. Bow, 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 So she's watching your characters move around. Gonna make her smack the screen, Jeff? It's not my fault if the TV falls over. Deputy Commander Douglas is currently at Belgard Gate discussing counter-terrorism measures for the trade conference. Our security strategy will need to be perfect. Better go to the third floor. The third floor. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. We got it. Stop blinking. Dude just seen the pickups and wants to give me a slapping. Why? Stop snooping around. What? No. 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 This is the point of trails. He said report it to the UK immediately. I told them I'm not sure if my luck carries over internationally. I will slap back. He will slap back if you're here, Scott. Proper gaming is all about snooping. It is. It definitely is. I feel like I've been here already. Oh, you posted more, Neil? Yeah, it was the Prince Albert quest. Oh, we'll go to Suzuku's room anyway, because that's the only one here. Yeah, okay, we've seen this event. Okay. All right. Posted 3 pics after the ones with the books. Was that the ones with the Super Mario Bros. 3 cartridge and the NES stuff? And if so, I did see them. Yeah, I did see them. I don't like the ice cream Paul bought. I think it was intentional on his part. Probably. More ice cream for him. Oh, I can slap them silly. I love it. What's up, Icarus? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Power of the ass cannot be underestimated. I seen somebody post, someone posted on Marketplace, Neil, there was they had a PlayStation 2 and some PlayStation 1 games, but they never had the games actually listed. Yes, we can obliterate low-level stuff without combat now. I love it. Let the Sepith grind begin. Do 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 do. Okay. I had to be nosy. We had to snoop. You can do the same thing with the shining palms. Yes, I've done it before. I don't know what I was doing there. My lord. I have done it before with the shining palms in Zero. It's lovely. You know what else is lovely? You, chat. Chat is lovely. Bro. All right, back to crossbow. We are, you are. You are. Okay, we got that. We got that. Administrative district. I want to go. Oh, look, Zeit is here. Means Kia's inside. So this is where you were, Zeit. He escorted Kia here. Pretty common for Zeit to roam around the city these days, isn't it? It was on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know if it's still posted or not, but yeah, it's there. Kia, where are you? You are. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering all the books that have folk tales. I read one and became really interested in them. Let me see. Crossbell in the Middle Ages and Crossbell in Ruins, learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folk tales. They're straight up history books. It is amazing you can read these, Kia. You thinking about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? You really think I could be one? Okay. Memorbonia and Dadvard. How about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Momorbonia and Dadvard? Wow. Way to go, Wazzy. Way to go. What we get now? $500 Mira. Wow. Just we'll hand this over to 5 Mira a month. Tio, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here. This means the SSS is finally at full power. You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big things from you. Huge. Well, we'll do what we can, Fran. Oh, right. There was other thing that I wanted to bring up. Thank you for getting me Senior Captain Schwartz's autograph, Noe. I absolutely love it. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her too. Hopefully we'll get another chance once things have settled down a little. I hope so too. I'm really looking forward to it. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noel asked her for autographs when we went aboard the RCL. I'm so thankful that she agreed. She and the Crown Princess couldn't be any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Oh, but don't get me wrong. Noe is still my favorite role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Honestly, Fran. How can you say things like that so easily? In front of others, no less. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noel. I don't know what I was expecting. You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. If you want, we can play together. After facing Campy last night? No. Freaking Palm Party. Oh, fuck. It's addicting, but oh my lord, that was bad. All right, we got a monster extermination to do. I can't do it with these. Hey. He coned you. Yes. Yes. Oh. Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. I guess it's down here. It's a raccoon face Pikachu. It is. It'll be great once I'm able to defeat these guys with a couple of hits. The big one experience. I'm gonna guess it's down here. Bellberry. Team Rush chance. Translation: let the overkill commence. Especially with Wazzy. Wazzy is amazing. I think Wazzy is my next favorite, next to Tio. Yeah, there it is. It's the death pickle. Or sorry, the death banana. Tio is just confusing to me because it means uncle in Spanish. But this is not Spanish. They mostly do German.
行きます。さあ。
任せろ。さて、先生。
はい。
よし。よっしゃ。ちょろいぜ。
Force is now level 3. Oh my lord. New abilities have been added. Raises strength when HP is low. Once per fight when below 20% HP. 4 turn. Oh. Okay, so now I'm guessing at level 5 we'll get the master one. Okay.
危険度大。手強いです。
仕方ない。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。 俺の番だな。行くぞ。俺の番だな。これで決める。トートー。ハッハットー。ライジングサーン。
Crunch. Oh, I missed the critical. Damn it. Can I get all of them? Ah, I can get all of them! Not gonna kill all of them, but oh well. Ow.
私の番です。
俺の番だな。せいはっ。やれやれ。シュシュ。
行きます。
Of course, it's the two that's casting to survive. They were all casting. Oh, they're not affected by... Oh, that's interesting. They're not affected by the higher elements.
行くよ。よっしゃ。
はい。
俺の番だな。えい、りゃ。まだまだいける。
And level up for Tio. Shield is now level 3. Okay, shield is Knowles, okay. 3 to 4. HP, okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, got it. New material times 6. Exterminated monster on Ursula Road. Found craft book, Akasha. Look, a craft book. At a glance, the contents appear to fit Ellie and Wazi's style. Would you like to give it a try, Wazi? But of course. But of course. Akashic Star. This is one thing I've never actually done, is I've never really used the I've never actually used the double combos. Summon a magical sphere to burst down onto enemies. Oh, it's a large area. Like the attack all mode, but 2 people. Interesting. We'll have to give it a try. We'll have to give it a try later. What do we have next? Assisting the Republic. We do not have enough train inspectors for available, thus I'm requesting the assistant special support section. So let's do the doll one first. Oh. We'll save the train inspection for last. Creepy doll time, yep. Creepy doll time. Thank you for coming, SSS. You must be here for Miss Crow's request, correct? Exactly. That's what we were just about to ask you about. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from Rosenberg Studio, would they not? Yes, but you are both correct. Miss Crow has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but could you please see her request now? Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. Maria Bell has done so much for us that we could not refuse in good conscience. Oh, thank goodness. Here, first you'll need this card. What's this? It's an IBC Authentication Card. We had one like this before. We'll be able to access other floors in the building from the elevator with it. In other words, it's part of the building security system. This isn't the largest bank on the this isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will give you access to the same floors your previous one from the spring did. You'll find Miss Crow in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so please head there. We will. Thanks, Lanfei. Gotta say, it's great to have great streams like yours to break up the monotony of some of my gaming. Only so many dungeons in .hack before they feel so repetitive. They are repetitive, Neil. Platinuming that game took forever. If this turns out like any other doll-themed quest in RPGs, there's no thief. The evil thing got up and left on their own. We're gonna find out. Hey, aren't you? Yeah, you're the SSS. It's been a while. Do you remember us? I believe your names are Clay and David. You are part of the IBC's technology department. Good to see you again. You two seem very busy. Well, you know how it is. The orbital network is really starting to take off, so our workload is larger than it's ever been. If we don't follow our mistress's instructions to the letter, we're liable for the real thrashing. I see working under Bell is just as difficult as ever. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We're gonna need it. Aren't you guys looking for the mistress's stolen dolls? Good luck to you. Floor 16. Ah, I remember this place. This place right here. Right here. Where that incident got broken up to. We were having a moment. The moment was broken up. It was horrible. That's why it hurts when I see RPG Platinums in the backlog. Like, I could potentially knock it out so many Wii, PS2, OG, Xbox games in time to play one. I have Star Ocean: The Last Hope International on PS3 amongst them as well. Oof. I have all the Star Ocean games to do, so... It's me, Belle. Please come in. Excuse us. I like listening to have to narrate the story for me. Am I a good narrator? Do I do the voices okay? It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie, special support section. I heard you got back in town last night, Tio. How have you been? I am doing fine. Glad to hear it. You do all right? Figured as much. As you know, the trade conference begins later today, so I know how busy you all are. I wish you luck this afternoon. Thanks. We'll do what we can. Are you not going to be heading to Orcus Tower yourself? That's right. I can't very well leave this pile of work my father left alone. He's on his own when it comes to handling all of his conference duties. So, on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Given you were all called in as security for the conference, perhaps I should not have requested you on short notice. Don't worry about it, Maria Bell. You've helped the SSS out a lot, so this is the least we can do to pay you back. So, some of those antique dollies you got hijacked, right? Mind giving us the skinny? But of course, as you should know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping a total of 5 of them in my personal room here at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 Rosenberg dolls a month. That would mean they must be worth a fortune. The larger ones fetch at least a few million mira at auction. Yes, but this is not a matter of monetary loss. I'm a mother who's had her precious children kidnapped from her, and I want the despicable thief to be torn limb from limb in the middle of the harbor district. Easy now, Maria Bell. We got some witch action on the go here. By personal room, you mean the one that's next door, right? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that possible? Ahem. I thought that was strange too, and I don't have a perfect answer for your question. However, I'm also not surprised. Once I found what was left at the crime scene, I understood perfectly how it happened. What was left behind? What do you mean? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Wait, is this fucking Blue Blanc? Oh, damn it! A calling card from Phantom Thief B. Indeed it is. The elusive thief that's stolen countless works of art from across the continent. Rumor has it he uses mysterious magic to steal his marks, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene. Infiltrating the IBC building is something only he could pull off. You all dealt with one of his thefts earlier this year, didn't you? You did. He stole the statue from former City Hall building. In the end, we could not capture him. So he's back in Crossbell. You four were getting into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, weren't you? So, what does the card say? Allow me. This guy again? Yes. Screams to the heaven, damn you, Blue Blanc! Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, the 5 young girls whom the young madame adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you desire their freedom, you must cast open each of their cages with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary famed sentry. So, now you understand why I had no choice but to call all of you here. Yeah, this is a challenge from Phantom Thief B directly to the SSS. There's no other choice. He stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. This guy really is a nutjob. Whatever his reason is, he didn't have to involve Maria Bell. We ain't overlooking this one. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I'll be counting on all of you. Before we begin the investigation, I want us to go over what the calling card says again. First, the 5 young girls part. We can chalk that up to the dolls themselves. Then the 5 cages would be the 5 spots where they hid the dolls. In other words, we'll likely have to find 5 locations that could be scattered anywhere. I can already see how difficult this is going to be. Luckily, we can limit this first one to the city at least. Apparently, it's at the throne of the constabulary famed sentry. Anyone have any ideas? A famed sentry. I feel like I've heard something along those lines recently. Anyway, let's not overlook it too much and get to searching the most logical spots. I'm expecting great things from, yet again, special support section. I'll be waiting for you to bring my precious lost children home. We won't let you down, Maria Bell. I'll write the clues in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use this as our basis to begin the investigation. Damn you, blue cheese! I already know where the first one is. I already know where the first one is. It's very close to home. Is it gonna be in here, I wonder? Didn't we hear Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Sentinel? Would that mean that his desk and chair are the famed Sentry's throne? It's worth a shot. Let's look around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. Oh my lord. It's the trunk we found Kia in. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when you found her at the Schwartz auction. I bet he's taunting us by making this the first location. Yeah, he even threw the chief's old nickname into the mix. Anyway, let's check it out. Mimic? No, not a mimic. 8 mimics. A card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the harvester's property. Down off the ramshackle road. There is no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it once before. It's a doll named Kanan that Belle loves dearly. She names her dolls. Even Maria Belle has her cute side, doesn't she? I'm a little surprised he'd bother keeping something he stole in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep reverence for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second card, it sounds like we're going to have to explore outside the city limits this time. Jeez, we're going to be running around all over the damn state at this rate. Our hints are the Harvester's property and off the ramshackle road. Given the continuation, it must be somewhere that's the polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbell. That sounds like the right track. Let's take this first dolly with us and get to looking for the second. Yeah, let's go. Rosenberg doll K. Okay, so that's the case. I want to go to East Street. You got away with running your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck. I want to see if I can do the whole smashy with these enemies. So there's two spots that I want to check here. I'm thinking it's going to be the okay, so I can't do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So boom. Do. My guess is it's going to be in here somewhere. Not there. Do. Fresh milk in a pot. Oh, how long was that there for? I don't think it's fresh anymore, though. Yeah, right here. Okay, maybe not here. Down farther. Yeah, okay, we found the right spot now. Get rid of this thing. One job, Wazzy. You messed it up. Was I just accused of molesting a chest? Yes. Yes, you were.
Unacceptable!
The gate is open. As I recall, this property is owned by America Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. Monsters wandered in again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, can we just take a second to appreciate this name? This is Sparta!
Yoshi. Hey, to. Makasero. Ha.
Oh god. I'm only analyzing it so I can read the description. Strange hand-standing monster. Sprays a strong, smelly gas that confuses the senses.
Yare yare. Shushu. Sai. Engo shimasu. Denji net. Tosha. Sate to. Ta. Yoshi. Yes. Ha. Boku no ban ka.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
Ikimasu. Hey.
Damn, as I don't hear the interactions, even though I seen Jeff with his big grin on his face. Sorry, Neil. It's so nice to have Tio back in the party. Tio's not leaving our party unless it's mandatory. Unless it's mandatory.
Yeah, come.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。もらった。一気に行くよ。お、了解。
はい。
What ads? Miranda, thank you for gifting that sub to Neil. Neil, enjoy the ad-free viewing, sir. Miranda, thank you so much for gifting that sub. You guys know what to do. Get some emotes in there, please. Okay, we're gonna fix this. Uno momento. Okay. That's better. Oh, they explode. Oh. They explode. It gets me 2. Leaves 3.
うおー任せてくれ。
Okay, I only got hit twice. That's good. That's good. Just a reminder, folks, too, tomorrow we're moving tomorrow's stream to Thursday.
Enigma 駆動行くぜ。暗いな。そこだ。俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動
行きます。
それ。行くよ。先生。
Kaboom! There was an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, look! I traded for one of these. Did you hear about the time Phantom Thief B broke into Archon CL? I'm told he stole the spotlight. Oh, fucking glorious that was. Fucking glorious.
一気に落とすよ。
はい、そうです。
Okay, what
Yes.
is... we're good. I think we're good. Turn that off now. I think we're good for the rest of the evening.
任せろ。は。僕の番か。
私の番です。そこです。
Do do.
Yes.
Do do do.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Great. Right after I finally got new stock for Mr. Hayworth, too. Alright, give me a second there, guys. I gotta close my window because I just turned my AC off. Sealan, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Leviathan, welcome in. How are you? Huzzah! I'm back. Alright, let's find this doll. I'm here.
さてと
I too am here. Welcome in, sir.
行くぞ。うおーたっしゃは
All right, can I get the 3 of them?
私の番です
Yes.
えい
I will kill 2 though.
僕の番か。先生。
皆さん大丈夫ですか
Nice, she's gonna heal me anyway. Excellent.
行くぜ。戦闘終了。
I'm about to get tea. Be right back. Get that tea, sir. Get that tea. Dark Taco, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There's my there's the doll chest. Earl Grey or go home. No, Orange Pico. Orange Pico.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
アイサー。いいね。
そこです 良いデータ
Them fighting's where's where I come from. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. PG tips. Orange Pico. The second trunk was here of all places. A harvester's property and off the ramshackle road. As I recall, Chief Tolta said the village uses this place as a storehouse for materials. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He stirs up trouble wherever he goes, doesn't he? Anyway, let's take a look. The card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. With their back bathed. The goddess's shining visage. Bell calls this doll, I'm gonna say Leet. I can never mistake this one. And we've got another one of these crazy riddles. The goddess's shining visage. Perhaps that is our best hint. I do not know what to make of the bathed in part. However, it would have to mean that it is very large, correct? Let's go have a look around. There might be somewhere that fits that perfectly. Rosenberg doll L. So I think my best bet is to go this way. Because I think the boss is just down here anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Cracked pepper. They talk that's fighting words to me. Okay, let's take a moment here. outside the city. Hubert might be my favorite unit in Three Hopes. Really? Hubert. Someone is trying to sell the SNES Mario Kart for $70. Dang. Altair's that way. Let's go to Tangram. That might be good. Take a look-see around here. Altair is basically the whole Remiferia thing, isn't it? So let's go to the third floor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, down, down, down. I feel like a douche. Didn't know Flo passed away. She was such an amazing teacher. Helped me find my voice. I'm sure many others noticed it when I was going through stuff on Discord. Yeah, that was a while ago, Neil. She touched a lot of people. For sure. Not to sound rude, but who is Flo? Flo was a English instructor for me and myself and Neil back in high school. What's up, Crumps? East City. I have one of my favorite teachers on Facebook, and he's really getting on in years. Got hundreds of us on Facebook. Such a wonderful man. We've had a few over the years. Also, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Take this, and we'll go to the other gate. Struck me hard reading that. Struck me hard typing it. Could be the cathedral too. Could be the cathedral. Bum, ba, la, la, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's go to the cathedral. Yeah, back to the cathedral. I'm reading into this too much. I know I am. The cathedral is outside the city, so try over here first. You're late, Sister Reese. Did something happen? And your habit, it's stained. Please excuse my tardiness, Sister Marble. I tripped and I fell as I was returning. Oh, Reese. Never would have guessed you to be so clumsy. I know you're young, but do be careful. I know. Thank you for your concern, but I should probably go change now. Nothing gets by Sister Marble. I wouldn't be surprised if she knows exactly what happened. Thank you again for today. I'll be calling the SSS if I ever need your help again. How about you tell me where this book is to? Or not book, the doll. That would be great. Great. All right, what do we got? The third doll is outside the city, where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Bow, 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 na, 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 na. We don't have any other places to look. You Bow. Bow. If I were the blue blanc, where would I hide it? Poor Miranda. Good job, cardboard. I'm thinking it's Tangram Gate. I'm thinking it's here. And when I find it, past this point is prohibited. Prohibited. Ba 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 The third doll is outside the city, where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining message. Nope. Still empty. I absolutely love that I took the time to do all those chest messages. I love it. Not down here. Whoa. No, I think it got hung up on that same quote last time. I had to pull the gun on it. Hum, 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 hum. Peak Crossbell. What's up, Pantsu? We're searching for dolls. Ding dong. The hospital OST always be hitting. This whole the whole game OST is always hitting. No matter where you go, it's rather calm music or it's like absolute jam. I love it. I'm gonna go turbo here because this is only be a quick check. Wouldn't be here, would it? No. Bow, 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 bow. This is the suffering that everybody loves to see, doesn't it? I'm usually good at these whole riddle things. Is that a Moogle? That is a Moogle. I'm not lost. Just haven't been able to find what I'm looking for yet. This one, they didn't exactly give you the
Leave it to
clearest
me.
of clues. No,
I'll
they
get you
didn't.
home.
They did not.
What are you?
They did not. And you know what? I don't really care. Second there, guys. Do, 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 do. Do. Anyway. Read the book again. The third doll is outside the city, where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. It has to be here. Now, in saying that, I'm looking for a black box. We did not find a black box last time, or the first time. So I could be just an idiot. Yes, not lost. We are on a side quest. Exactly. We are doing a special support quest. Welcome. Do you need something from me? If it's a sermon you're after, I can make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Phantom Thief Bees. I understand it now. Guy standing to the back in a church. Phantom Thief's Bees card mentioned the goddess's shining visage. More like a side of blue cheese quest. Wow. Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here, which would make the one in the clue. I don't understand what's happening right now. If you have business with me, please state it clearly. Sorry, sir. Archbishop Aralda, could you do us a favor and check under the altar? Why would I do that? Settle down. We aren't doing anything suspicious. The SSS explained their mission, and Archbishop Aralda searched under the altar. There it is. Hey, can someone explain to me how that big chest was under the altar? The card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. The chest is bigger than the altar. Exactly. This must be Mistel. Belle loves this one. That brings us up to 3 dolls. Did something like this get put here? Do leave for business on occasion, but not long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Plot hole found. This clue is as perplexing as the rest. If we interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure, and include the western part in that, we get the defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation, at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. I'm not really sure what that means. Perhaps this is another figure of speech. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B. I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds like quite the scoundrel. As a man of the goddess above, I could never support someone like him. Officers, please bring this evildoer to justice. We'll do our best. Better write them a letter. I was expecting the doll to be under the Archbishop's hat, though, because that would have been hilarious. And Chancellor Osborne, no, oh my lord, can you imagine? Chancellor, drop them. Don't worry. Wrong thing. So to the west, we're going east because I want my car. I want the car. Is that a doll in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I think the next one's here. I think the next one is here. Because the snake could be a train. Snake could be a train. This is right, isn't it? Outside the city were the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western rampart. Snakes on a train. Yep. If it's not here, it's the other gate. There's a freight line that runs down below. I just returned from Crossbell Station after a routine freight inspection. Do you guys want to go down there? That should be fine. Just be careful, the train's coming through. Why would this be open? It's like, why would this be open? Do 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 do. Do do da da da. But I want to walk on the tracks. It's telling you to go to Calvard. That's why. But we have to go through like 5 more games before we go to Calvard. There it is. How did this get here? The clue on the card said, the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road is the freight line and the rampart is Belgard Gate. We probably shouldn't open the trunk here. How about we move up to the onto the platform? Right, let's carry it carefully. The game let you. The card is fixed to the backside of the trunk. The final cage lies within the city. In the soaring tower, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 steps and go to the vista of otherworldly windows. So the basement floor of the IBC. This is Belle's doll, Sharon. I'm sure of it. We're at 4 out of 5, right? All that remains is the final doll mentioned on the card. A soaring tower in the city. It has to be talking about a tall building, right? Would that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower has 40 floors above ground. But the summit is at 16. Then maybe it's talking about somewhere else. How can you descend by 21 from 16? That's probably the key to the riddle. There's also the bit about the vista of otherworldly windows. We should consider that as well. Yet again, it's some sort of metaphor. Let's go around the city and think about the clue. Rosenberg doll asks, which is your favorite sky? So, the order for the Sky Games pantsuit that I liked is Sky second chapter, Sky the third, Sky first chapter. That's the order I would rank them. I see no tall buildings here. No, not here. SC supremacy. SC has so much good. It builds on the world building. It builds on the character development, and the writing for the story is absolutely incredible. Okay, I'll ask the hard one. Who are your top 10 characters from the series? So I'm guessing you mean top 10 characters thus far. In no particular order. Tio, Wazzy, Olivier, Chloe, Annalise, Joshua, Ren, Onion, Randy, and Estelle. Like, Tio is obvious because, you know, we have an emote after her. Chloe is obvious. Annalise is obvious. We all have emotes after them. My man made sure to put the no back seating on the screen. Pantsu. I had to. And you know what? There's still people that actually came in and backseated. Or foreshadowed, I should say. Foreshadowed. There it is, the final trunk. In the soaring tower, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 steps and go to the vista of otherworldly windows. If you descend from the 16th floor of the IBC building to the 5th of the basement floor, there is a difference of 21 floors total. Then the vista of otherworldly windows that must refer to these terminal monitors that track data from the orbital network. This is the only place that makes sense. Let's take a look inside. Well, we're actually doing pretty good here now. So, in all honesty, besides for the last quest of FC, couple of things, especially door 15 in Sky to Third, and some stuff through Zero. We've been doing pretty good. One community that is hard to be quiet, but the series is just that good. I don't mind discussions of stuff that has happened already in the games. It's just that anything that's not happened or anything that comes up in the later games, I don't want to know. This is Belle's favorite doll, Alice. In Wonderland? There isn't a card on the back like usual. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of that then. That was exhausting. Huh? What's up? something wrong? There was an alert indicating some new orbital mail came in. Wait, is that the mistress's doll? Yeah, it was sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? I am more concerned about the timing of that orbital mail. May I take a look? Go ahead. By the way, you say that sounds ominous. What's going on, Tio? The sender is Phantom Thief B. What? Phantom Thief B? You gotta be kidding. Where in the world could he have sent that from? Would you mind opening it, Tio? Roger. From Phantom Thief B. Subject. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. First, allow me to express my gratitude for having entertained me thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the doll's owner, Miss Maria Bell Crow.
Roger.
And their creator, Meister George, for my being oh so impolite. However, rest assured that I took the utmost care to not damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my care. Now, I will be excusing myself from these lands before long. Thank you once again, and farewell, Special Support Section. Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, the Phantom Thief, Blue Blanc, looks forward to your continued growth and prays the goddess grants you luck. Yes, this orbital mail will be automatically deleted and be impossible to be saved or traced. Phantom Thief B. Wait. What? Is he serious? He's resourceful. I'll give him that. Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer of Ouroboros? That's right. He hinted at being friends with Ren before, didn't he? Tio, is it really impossible to track where that mail came from? Yeah, surely there must be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I have been trying, but it has not been going well. The mail source data started deleting itself the second we opened it. Fortunately, it has not affected the terminals. However, recovery is likely impossible. Well, shoot. Burglar Boy really did cover all of his bases. Seeing all this reminds me we also know diddly squat about the hacker that trapped us in the geofront yesterday. Good point. Whoever was responsible has a vast amount of technology at their disposal, and they know how to use it. I'm not sure I fully get what's happening right now. But we have to verify that this breach didn't have an effect on any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. They're in sweats. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return to the Maria Bell. I agree. Hacker Blanc. This message will self-destruct. No kaboom?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Good old Marvin the Martian. Now I understand what happened. Still, it is a shock to hear that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded capture for as long as he has. However, in the event he ever is captured, I'll march into his jail cell and carry out the execution myself. I think I just peed myself a little. I'm sorry, Maria Bell. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. We'll have to settle for simply returning your dolls. The SSS handed over the 5 trunks holding the Rosenberg dolls to Maria Bell. Welcome home, Alice, Kanan, Lee, Mistel, and Sharon. Very well. I have no complaints or further comments this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have come home safe and sound. And a long trip home at that. Phantom Thief B is nothing if not thorough. He went through the trouble of putting them in sturdy trunks and scattering them in safe locations around the state. That is a lot of work now that you mention it. They would have been better off if he had not stolen them in the first place. Yeah, there's that too. Clearly, we have to make further improvements to our security to ensure this never happens again. I'm going to have our security department working harder than they ever have before. They could learn a thing or two from the SSS. You all were a great help. Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened? No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Why are you looking at me like that? Let me explain. The first Phantom Thief B case we solved ended with him disguising himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot all about that. Are you implying... Let me be more direct. Are you the real Maria Bell Crow? Yeah, she's the real one. Oh, come now, Lloyd. Where do you get off being so rude in my office after I went out of my way to thank you? I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is the real Maria Bell. Oh, Lloyd. Just look at how casual their friendship is. What's up, Dragon? How are you, buddy? How's your Sunday? Afterward, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor and returned their authorization card to the reception desk. Blue Blanc did tell us where he was going. Did she just grab a handful? Maybe. Oh my. Speaking of which... Oh my. That's the best you're gonna get right now. I still haven't added it.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
No! This should be fine. New decoration was added to Tio's room. We found the tutu penguin. We'll call him Pengu. I wonder if Tio likes cats. She loves Mishi. Mishi. Crossbell Station. Okay. Crossbell Station. We're inspecting trains. Here we are. Crossbell Station. The Republican inspection officer sent us the request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Got that one already. Okay. Would you kids happen to be the special support section? We are. We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. You're the station's Republican inspection officer, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe, and I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. Will you be accepting my request? We'd be glad to lend you the hand. Thank you. Allow me to explain what you'll be doing. It's rather simple. There's one task you need to complete. You'll be assisting me with the inspections on a train bound for Calvard. You mean like checking the passengers' entry papers? The Imperial Inspection Officer had us lend a hand with that once, so I think we can manage that. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious persons or items on board, right? Precisely. Having experience will make this all go by more smoothly. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city due to a trade conference. Not only is our usual inspection process more rigorous, we're also obligated to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request.
The train bound for Calvard is now arriving at platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform.
That's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Take a look at that. The Einsgraf, a train exclusively used by the Imperial government. They really like red, don't they? Its magnificent is a symbol of the Empire itself. There's certainly something Imperial about it. That'd be because the Blood and Iron Chancellor came on that thing. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'd hazard a guess that no Miro was spared building it either. Yes, and its impressiveness extends past its appearance. I heard it is currently the fastest orbital train in existence. Though I cannot be entirely certain, since the exact specs are not publicly disclosed. That's impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with as vast railway infrastructure as Erebonia's. In that respect, no other nation on the continent rivals them. That much is clear. The Empire is often in a league of its own. I would like to explain the request. Are you ready? Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Very well. Like I mentioned before, I'd like your assistance with inspecting a train. You're to examine all the passengers' entry applications and luggage. Afterwards, you'll participate in the train's safety inspection. What kind of safety inspection? We'll get to it when the time comes. I'll give you a set of instructions to follow for various checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. I'll have you split into 3 pairs. I want 2 pairs to inspect the cabins and 1 to personally assist me. We're inspecting in pairs? We did it alone last time. During the inspection we did earlier this year, we all worked individually. Oh, that's right. We've done this before. For a typical inspection, 1 person would suffice. However, we need to be more thorough right now. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be working in pairs. Understood? I'll trust you to decide how you will split into pairs. You can even resort to rock, paper, scissors if you feel the need. Rock, paper, scissors? Yes, there isn't that great a need to put much thought behind teams. Rather, I think the best course of action is to decide the teams as quickly as possible. I think I understand. In that case, we don't have any objections to deciding that way. It sounds like fun, so why not? How will we decide on who plays? I have an idea. Everyone will play simultaneously, and if 2 people play the same hand, they'll form a pair. Repeat this process until you've settled on your teams. You seem awfully familiar with this. I suppose that's true. Back when I worked in Calvard, we used this method to divvy up our work. It's a flexible concept that stuck-up Erebonian inspector refuses to use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude flexible either. It likely boils down to the differences in their country's culture. Sure, could be. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. All right, guys, let's give this a try. What happened to rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock? I like rock. Tio and I were the ones to play scissors. That means we will make for one pair. What about the rest of us? Let's keep playing until we have 2 more teams. Yeah, on to round 2. Go scissors this time. Wazzy and I both played scissors. This should be fun. Well, shoot. I guess the CGF alums are rounding up the 3rd team. Let's show them how it's done, Randy. Looks like you're all ready to go. How do we divide the work? I wouldn't mind our team helping Inspector Marlowe. I'm a CGF guardsman and I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains that pass through Tangram Gate. Why didn't you say so sooner? I could use the help. All right, let's get to our posts. I want the other 2 teams to split up the cabins. We've made the announcement already, so let everyone know you're assistant inspectors and you should be fine. Roger, sir. Well, that wasn't too bad. We got Wazzy. I was gonna aim for Ellie just in case there was bond points there, but all right, we're in charge of the last 2 cabins. It looks like we have a lot of passengers to inspect. Will Wazzy even do anything? He'll hit on everybody. I guess we have no choice but to check them individually. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, Ma, I hope you're okay. Someone isn't paying attention to their surroundings. Ahem. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please go right ahead. This will only take a moment. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Our apologies, but we're going to have to check your luggage, your entry papers and luggage. I see. Go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Thanks. We'll be done in a jiffy. That's 1 inspection all wrapped up. Your luggage and entry papers are good to go. Thanks for your time. Not at all. It's only right that I let you guys do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. It was nothing. Pardon us. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry for the trouble, but we'll need to inspect your luggage and entry papers. I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. Looks like we got a live one. Okay, I've checked your entry papers and all of your luggage. Thanks for your cooperating. Haha, so did you notice? Huh? This folder full of contracts? I'm in the middle of some big negotiations. I can't wait to get these signed, sealed, and delivered. These bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. That's why he was acting strangely. Hi there, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we need to check your luggage and entry papers. No convenience at all. Go ahead. All right, I'm all done. Your papers and luggage I'll check out. However, is something wrong? I never saw a boarding ticket while I was going through that luggage of yours. Why is that? You didn't see a ticket? No, that can't be. Sure, I placed it in my bag. Can't find it. Where could it have gone? It's not in my pocket either. I'm so sorry, but could you wait just a moment? Sure, I have the ticket somewhere in here. All right, we'll give you a minute and come back to you. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on him and circle back. It's just as I heard. The Einsgraf is a marvel among all trains. I can hardly contain myself. Is she drooling? Pardon us. We're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Papers are in the bag, so knock yourself out. Okay, then. All right, we finished checking your papers and luggage. Thanks for cooperating with us. Wonder how much until we depart. Not ready to say goodbye to you. Off in her own little world. Yeah, she's like Sheldon. I like trains. Sorry to bother you. We're assistant inspectors. We're here to check your entry papers and luggage if that's all right with you. If I have any other choice in the matter. Go ahead. Try to make it quick. Right. This won't take long. We're done checking your luggage and entry papers, and your entry papers check out too. Thank you for your cooperation. Whatever. As I said, it's not like I had a choice in the matter. Is that all then? Do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you'll excuse us. So this is the kind of fun little interactions inspectors have, is it? How delightfully stressful. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. I'm sorry for the trouble, but we need to check your luggage and entry papers. Huh? What's the big deal? What do you have to go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about her. She can be a bit of a handful. Please forgive her for being such an idiot. Idiot? Where do you get off? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? I don't see why not. All right, we're done inspecting your entry papers and luggage. Thank you for being patient. No, it's totally fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for how much of a Let's get the heck out of here. Good day. We're assistant inspectors. That outfit. Are they with Hayu? Is there a problem? Can we help you? Wait, Zin? You're from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with the train inspections as part of a support request. That's why we approached you to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. The SSS even takes on these sort of tasks, do they? Very well. If that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. All done. Thanks for waiting. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Yeah, take care, Zin. I think that's everyone. Almost. We still have to speak with the old man who lost his boarding ticket. Shall we head to the fourth car? Right. Let's get back there immediately and check. Give me back my ticket. Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. I know it was one of you two. So, who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, the inspectors from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. Soul Fart is accusing me of What did you just say? Old Fart? Everyone, calm down. Hold your horses, people. Let's all take a deep breath and sort this out one at a time. Good old Wazzy. I have the full picture now. The ticket this gentleman purchased was for the fourth car and bound for Orid State. And these two gentlemen claim to have bought the same kind of ticket. Finally, you're accusing one of them of having stolen your ticket, hence why it is missing. Is that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had the ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between there and here. It doesn't make any sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of them stole it. I understand why you'd think that, but we can't jump to that conclusion yet. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at one another. I have a simple question to ask the two of you who each have a ticket. What is the reason behind traveling to your destination? Business? Pleasure? We need to know that first. My reason? Why does that have anything to do with... Are you going to prove my innocence with just that? Possibly, yes. If one of you is holding a stolen ticket, then your motivation for traveling would have to be fabricated. Meaning the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. So that's your game. That'd be an interesting outcome. That's perfect. Well then, answer the lad's questions. Very well. I'm a trader, and I'm on my way to hold very important negotiations in Ord State. I have the contracts right here. My client is an Ordian business known as Luxing Company. What reason would I have to steal a ticket from a senile old man? All right. And what about you, sir? My hometown is in Ord State. Is that enough reason to travel there? No one is saying that it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Haha, how amusing! One of them is a bold-faced liar. Zin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move direct to different cars while inspections are happening. Haven't you already finished inspections? I think you can let this one slide. That's not... fine. I came because this scene you're all causing looked like a lot of fun. Allow me to join in too. The fun? What do you mean when you said one of them is a liar? You'll see. Let's start with the trader. You said you're in negotiations with a company called Luxing, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of those contracts? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? If you must know, they're over the wholesale of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Orid. As you may know, Orid is quite famous for its agriculture. The Luxing Company is an affiliate of Hayu Trading, based in the Eastern Quarter. They are quite legitimate, so there's no basis to be suspicious, is there? So you say. I am indeed aware of Luxing Company. However, that company is a mere startup with no real foothold in Orid's economy. It is in no position to be holding international negotiations, and that much is for certain. What? How the hell would you know? A good question. Here's my answer. Understood. I've had enough of your insolence towards the young master. You stand in the presence of the grandson of Hayu Elder, Master Zin. An elder's grandson. You must be joking. That suit you're wearing. Oh, I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now, do you get it? So what's your aim here? What are you after? Well, whatever. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it while you're in interrogation. Impressive. Yeah, Zin is a precautious one, that's for sure. Now it's your turn. Zin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh? When did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said you're from Orid, is that right? Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you're from Orid, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. In addition to its agriculture, Orid State is famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs. So, which of these are hot springs in Orid? A. The Elmo Hot Springs. B. The Parm Hot Springs? Or C, the Orid Hot Springs? Go on, answer. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows of the famous Orid Hot Springs. I see. What's so funny? Do you think I'm an idiot? That you can get one over on a child? The Orid Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Why would there be a hot springs with such cliche name, you fool? If you were really from Orid, you would have simply answered that none of them are in Orid state. How about I ask you another question? Though, honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? Well... Not that it's any of your business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Orid now. What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Please, you have to believe me. No, really. What do you think, Special Support Section? We've established that each of them are liars. But which is the ticket thief? Right. Let me think about this. Really? Rock, paper, scissors? See, neither of them. It's a trick. Coin flip? It's the traitor. There's something about him. Something he isn't telling us. Still isn't telling us. You're such a disappointment. Did you even think about it at all? No, I basically guessed. Sorry about that. I guess the process of elimination narrows things down. Granted, the traitor exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious. We may not know his motives, but he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Committing a misdemeanor, after all, that preparation wouldn't make much sense. Master Detective Lloyd. Yeah, that's what happens when you hold down the down button and it goes back and forth and you just click the button to choose. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orid, they would use the ticket to depart at a stopover location. Which is what leads me to you. You are our culprit, aren't you? Well done. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Have some honor as a man and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in. What? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in a hospital in Calvard. That's why. I have to go see her. There was no other way. Oh. Well, this is a surprise. Go on, explain yourself. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to gain acceptance into St. Ursula Medical College, and my family is very poor. I sacrificed so much just so I can come with a crossbow. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. Out of the blue, I got a call saying that Ma has suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, and you wanted to visit her but didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true. I did it. I'm so sorry, Ma. I just wanted to. Your circumstances being what they are, I understand, but we can't overlook theft. And how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? How about that? What do you say, old man? If he gives you the ticket back, can you forgive him and overlook this? Well, if he gives the ticket back, I'll have no reason to escalate things or press charges. And you? Yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know you did such a thing? No. Don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be paying, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on it when you have to pay your debt, but you will do it. I understand. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you better keep that promise. That settles things. I trust you two will inform the inspection officer. I'll give an explanation if he wants. Sure thing. Well, we never gained the extra BP, but that's all right. I overheard everything. Good work solving the theft. Oh no, it wasn't that big a deal. What do you plan to do with the thief? Is he being punished or let go? As far as we're concerned, no crime has actually taken place. Really? Is it that simple? The victim declared that no theft took place and had no intention of pressing charges. The young man you spoke to claimed that he merely forgot to buy a ticket and was an honest mistake. If no one is willing to admit to any crime taking place, there is nothing to investigate. Oh, this is all because that kid. You're right. That was probably the story Zin told him to stick to. I'd say that's a safe assumption. What about the traitor, though? He, on the other hand, is under arrest. His true identity is a broker who sells counterfeit tickets. Oh, whoa, really? What was he doing on a train of all places then? Testing out his own product, it would seem. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. Bottom line is that you kids did fine work today. You've been an immense help. Thank you. Likewise. Well, we're glad to hear we were of some use. We'd be happy to help again should you need it. I'll take it into consideration. Be seeing you. All things considered, it looks like Zin played a major role in this. I never expected to run into a little squirt when we took this job. True, but it was a reminder of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, and how much of a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I regret that I have not gotten to know him the way you all have. Don't worry. He's a cute boy when it comes down to it. There's some truth to that, yeah. Anyway, I'd say this one's a wrap, team. Let's take a little break and then hit what's next on the agenda. So the wrong choice, the wrong choice you picked turned out to be the only one arrested. Yes. Apparently.
Finish him.
We tried. We wouldn't get arrested. Okay, so I can't go in there. I wanted to check to see if there's any books or anything there. Okay, so that's all done. That's all done. Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the washroom right quick, and then we will be right back. So if you have to do so. Time for me to get to bed so I can function at work tomorrow AM. Elon, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing you stop in. Get some sleep, sir. And we'll see you on Thursday, hopefully. Okay. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. We have that underway. Let's report these right quick. Shall we? Shall we? Reminds me of Onion. Shall we? Painted your nails. Nice. You were presented with the True Gladiator headband equipment. And fancy. 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 Auto CP up. Okay. All right. Let's go. The big tower in the sky, shall we? I could see the tower clearly from my airship before it landed at the airport. It is even grander seeing it up close. That's exactly how we felt yesterday. It's only been a day and it already feels like Crossbell has a new landmark. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? What are they gonna use all the floors for? Not like the old City Hall building was too small or something. True, but the tower is going to house several other facilities. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. The aim was to make it the center of Western Zamoria itself. Dang, talk about shooting for the moon. It makes sense when you think about it. That's why the first major event it's hosting is the trade conference. Don't forget the building's opening means even more international capital is going to be flowing into Crossbell. That'll be handy bargaining chip when they're discussing new trade agreements, right? Yes, from what I've heard, though it may not be limited to just financial talks. Well, what do you all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Duddles on the first floor at noon. Of course, but we still have some time before then. How about we take care of any unfinished business and prep before we head in? We don't want to be in the bind if it hits the fan this afternoon. Good point. It's not like we're able to go anywhere once the conference is underway. Let us not go in until we have taken care of unfinished business and made our preparations. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're scheduled to meet Duddles on the first floor at noon. There's still a little bit of time, but should we head in now? Upon entering Orcus Tower, you'll be unable to buy new equipment and items or upgrade orbits. Additionally, all remaining quests that are open will be closed. Proceed with caution. So if that's the case, actually, just give me some reviving bombs right now. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And just a orbment check. You don't have attack 2? We have to fix that. We have to fix that. Off to Gen 10. What? Sometimes there has to be chocobos. There has. We're upgrading to the best color for the car. Put that on. We now have a Mishi car. Look at that glory. There's fat chocobo headphones. If they're any good, I probably would have them. We're playing the PC, yes. We're doing the Geofront patch. Welcome in, Tripleplex. How are you? Happy Sunday. Defense. Do. Fine. Need evade 2. That would be good. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. All right, we should be good here now. Orcus Tower. Orcus Tower. Get my party all settled away, because I don't know why my party keeps switching. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Wow, take a look at it. It's a nice blend of modern and luxurious. This feels even more futuristic than the IBC building. Every floor is wired to the Orbital network as well. There is also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. I heard about that. Uncle insisted on it. Figures. He still has banking on the brain even when he's being a statesman. Alright. All that's left for us to do is wait for Dudley to come pick us up. There are no visitors due to the conference. So why don't we grab that sofa over there? The same day, 12 p.m. Here you are. Doodles, or Doodles, as Kia would say. Doodles. Hey, Doodles. Good to see you again. It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 p.m. The dignitaries will be arriving in 30 minutes. Got it. Where should we be going right now? I would have preferred to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I came to tell you that someone else will be showing you around. Someone else? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. Oh, it's the mayor. Mayor Crow? Uncle? The mayor is the best. It's only been a couple of weeks, Ellie, Lloyd. Hello to you too, Wazzy and Noel. Ah, and it's been far longer since I've seen you, Randy and Tio. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It is good to see you again. Yes, but what are you doing here? The conference starts in less than an hour. Aren't there more urgent things you should be doing? Nonsense. Preparations are more or less done. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive now. I thought showing you around the building would make it for a good break. Is that all right with you, Dudley? You're lucky he's the mayor. See to it that you pay attention and don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. Once you're done, come to the security command room on the 34th floor. Understood. You can take it from here, Mr. Mayor. See you all soon. You have my gratitude. He's a talented detective, but little inflexible, isn't he? So perhaps that's what makes him good at his job. The First Division does have a reputation for doing things by the book, after all. Ah, where are my manners? I forgot the most important step for starting our tour. Ladies and gentlemen of the SSS, welcome to Orcus Tower. Follow me if you would. Same as ever. Yes, and Maria Bell's apple did not fall far from his tree. Maybe, but isn't it nice of him to show us around before the conference personally? It sure is. Let's take him up on this offer. Okay. Oh. Mach speed. Learn the new orbital car pattern. Nice. We're never changing from Mishi. I'm not going to. We now have the Mishi car. There are 3 elevators. Now you're just showing off. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the private ones. That's impressive. Keep in mind, we don't have time today to visit every floor. We'll sadly have to keep things to those related to the conference. Without further ado, let's start by seeing where the security command room is on the 34th floor, shall we? After you. Kinda gives me a similar feel how Pokemon Edition 3DS was. Forget which one was, but simple yet classy. I see. I heard the same from Duddles. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in. Yeah. The Jaegers and Hayu are a cause for concern. Whatever the Imperial and Republican governments are up to is worth keeping in mind too. On top of that, there are terrorists aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state. Not to mention the mystery hacker from yesterday. Are you aware they were able to steal the tower's blueprints from one of your terminals? Yes, sadly. I heard it was one of the Orcus Tower's sub-terminals that was hacked into. After the IBC was hacked months ago, I had our system department boost their anti-hacking countermeasures too. It clearly wasn't enough. When you think about it, hacking is still a rare skill to have. Yep, the most logical explanation is it was someone who has ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Roberts is currently looking into that possibility, though my intuition is telling me that it is not the case this time. No matter, all we can do is wait for the results of his investigation. A Jaeger Corps, a crime syndicate, and a threat of terrorists coming. There's plenty to worry about already. What's most troublesome, however, are the motives of some of our esteemed dignitaries. You mean what some of our leaders are after from the conference? You saying you're suspicious of the people you invited? I don't suspect Princess Claudia or Prince Olivert, mind you. I also trust the Grand Prince of Remephiria. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are another matter entirely. The leaders of the 2 major powers. They have the most to gain by controlling Crossbell's future. Have they tipped their hand on that front already? Quite the opposite, actually. We've already sent several preliminary proposals to each country ahead of the conference. Both sides have been suspiciously favorable to everything we've suggested thus far. The way they're behaving, you would think those 2 are all for equitable growth in Western Zamoria. That seems unlikely, to say the least. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over even the smallest issues. Correct. How they're acting right now makes me more uncertain about what could happen at the conference. I've already prepared the worst case scenario. That seems wise. So on top of all the immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too. Times like this are when I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lean on. If we play our cards right, we should also have the support of Liberal and Remephiria during these negotiations. And I'm not just preparing for the worst. I'll also be praying that Adios is in our corner too. Uncle, it's hard to believe you have even more on your plate today than I realized. Sorry to take up your time with this tour. Don't mention it. On the contrary, I'm relishing the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted that I be the one to show you all around. Well, when you put it that way, it would be our honor, Mr. Mayor. Heck yeah, we're down if you are. That's what I like to hear. Good timing. Here we are. Ding dong. Whoa. Amazing. That is a crazy view. Wow. It is quite the view. Get a load of it. I'm glad you all find it satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor, where much of the staff will be on standby during their trade conference. Are you ready to have a look around? Lead the way, Mr. Mayor. That would trip me out. Possibly for me. I don't mind heights, but that tall, I was like, I don't know. We'll see. Here we have the security command room. Next door is the press room. There will be a company of guardsmen from the CGF on the floor below if we need them in case of an emergency. Yeah, I heard they'd be here. I bet they're gonna send the best CGF has to offer. I guess the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. You mean that reporter from the Crossbell Times? That's right. I believe I saw her name on the list. So she should be there. Bear in mind, the press aren't permitted to leave this floor except during the press conference or for scheduled interviews. That makes sense. It's necessary. Reporters can occasionally get a little pushy for interviews during events like this. Some even slip past security. Grace does that regardless of how big the event is. I can already picture us dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. I don't mind heights. I'm afraid of falling. I get it. Here, I'll show you this room just in case. We got a restroom? This is more my kind of place. Looks like a break room, but it's so spacious. Precisely. This is the break room I have prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it yourselves during your downtime. Thanks. We'll be sure to. We could always stop by for tea later. Then let's head to the next floor, shall we? Free soda! Yes. Is this the emergency stairwell? Looks like the ones going down are sealed off though. Normally, you'd be able to descend all the way to the first floor using these stairs. However, we've sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floors 34, 35, and 36 will be open. In other words, it's a security measure. What do people do if something like an earthquake occurs? In the event of an emergency, the gates to the stairwells will automatically open, which just goes to show that no security plan is foolproof. Not when you have to account for the unexpected. True, we'll do our part to cover any possible gaps. Hacking countermeasures must also figure into that. Since we're here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, the 35th floor, home to the International Conference Room. Oh, yeah. Look there. This would be... That's right. Before you is the stage where the continent's leaders will seek the elusive dream that is diplomacy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the conference room. That's a really concerning amount of reliance on technology during a disaster. What if the orbital power goes out? The orbital power shutdown phenomenon. What if that happened again? Boom. Done. It's incredible. I have never seen anything like it. If this room's ceiling is that high, you must have removed part of the next floor up. As it so happens, the 36th floor was designed to be U-shaped to accommodate the conference room. The rooms next door to the conference room will house the staff of all the dignitaries. Their personal security detail will also be on standby there. Diplomacy. Uptack. That's smart. And just stick them somewhere to appease all your guests. Let's move on. Let's move to the final floor of our tour, shall we? This floor is where we'll have rooms prepared for the dignitaries that will be participating in the conference. Allow me to show you around. After you. After you. Why are we going in the middle room? Whoa, check this place out. Talk about extravagant. If you gave me a room like this, I don't think I'd want to leave it. This one will be Prince Oliver's waiting room. There are rooms in the West Wing as well, one assigned for each visiting participant. They double as places we can all go to cool our heads if things get a little heated during a conference. That makes sense. Are these rooms connected to the orbital security system too? That's right. We had them inconspicuously wired to the security network. Let's put the other rooms aside for now, because there's one final place I'd like to show you. Good morning, Mayor Crow. Good to see you today, sir. At ease, gentlemen. From these windows, you will be able to get a full view of the conference as it progresses. There are curtains to make things private should a confidential meeting happen, but they'll be open this time. Good to know. We'll be able to get a sneak peek at how the conference is going while we're doing our rounds. That's right. And if anything were to happen, we'd see it and could rush there right away. Good point. We should make this a routine stop on our patrol route then. Well then, you've seen all 3 floors that will be a part of your security detail. However, if you'd allow me, there's one more place I've been saving for last. Place you were saving? And where could that be? Isn't it obvious? The spot with the best view of all. Are we going to the roof? Yeah, we're going to the roof. Whoa! Look at that. It's incredible. It's breathtaking. Positively. The rest of the city looks tiny from this far up. Dang, I wish this shindig was after dark, but the view at night's insane. This little area will eventually become a viewing platform for the public. I couldn't restrict the roof to only government officials in good faith. I'm sure people will love it. I can't wait for us to take Kia here too. Oh, pardon me. It's me. Of course. Got it. I'll be there right away. I just received word the dignitaries have arrived at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to take my leave here. Not at all. Thank you for showing us around. We appreciated it. Oh boy, did we. That was awesome. That was the tour of a lifetime. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you as well for giving me the change of pace I needed. I'll see you all later. Good luck with your security duties, and give it all you've got. We won't let you down. It's the least I can do to pay you back for that letter of recommendation. Adios be with you. I'll be praying for the success of the conference. So will I. All right, let's make our way to where Dudley is. He should be in the security command room on the 34th floor by now. Now the real work begins. I hope this goes smoothly. I hope so too. It's not going to go smoothly. Is it? I don't think it is. The same day, 1 p.m. We will now commence the main session of the West Zamoria Trade Conference. Can they just have a peaceful afternoon, Jeff? No. You know the way this works. These things never go according to a plan. If I may be so bold, I, Henry McDowell, will begin our proceedings. The conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours with an intermission. However, depending on how deliberations are progressing, they may be short extensions. I would now like to introduce you to 2 observers that will be joining us for the conference. What's up, Louie? Alright, buddy, welcome in. Lawyer Ian Grimwood. He's a legal expert who is active not only in Crossbell, but in neighboring countries as well. I requested that he attend today's conference due to his familiarity with common and international law. It's a pleasure to be here, everyone. I'm Ian Grimwood, at your service. Ah, so this must be Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim. Yes, I've heard of you as well. They say you are primarily concerned with matters surrounding civil rights. It's nice to meet you. You flatter me. I promise to give you all my very best today. Next, Bracer Arios McLean. You may know his name from his many outstanding achievements in our neighboring countries. I request that he, too, attend as a neutral observer of the Bracer Guild to further ensure everyone's safety here today. That is correct. I'm Arios McLean. Pleased to meet you. So, this is the Divine Blade of Wind. Speaker assumes right. I've heard your name spoken many times, even within the Republic. Your name reaches the Imperial capital as well. They say there's a divine blade bringing justice and Crossbell like wind sweeping across the land. I'm honored. Without further ado, we will begin by going over each proposal on today's docket. Mayor Dieter Crow is our first proponent. Please outline your proposal. Of course. Let's start by looking over the first bill and the materials provided to you. It started. Yeah. I knew Arios was going to be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimwood was going to play a role too. The Grizzly Grim moniker is known outside of Crossbell, so it makes sense. Keep in mind that international agreements are reached at conferences like this. It's necessary to have someone on hand with expertise in international and common law. Oh, I get it. So they brought in Grizzly Grim for legal advice and things like that. It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head. It's not as though it's our place to be concerned with the actual discussions during the conference. Focus on what matters most, making sure today passes without incident. Understood. Should we begin as planned? Yes. I've tasked you with patrolling the 34th, 35th, and 32nd floors. Everyone on these floors should know who you are and why you're there. I'd advise you to take time to speak with the members of the media and the staff of the dignitaries. Got it. In that case, I'll be heading back to the 34th floor now. May Adios protect you. Call me if anything happens. So how are we going to do this? Dudley is usually pretty steely, but he's even on edge today. I noticed too. It is hard to imagine today ending peacefully after what we experienced last night. I agree. We're going to need to be hyper vigilant on these patrols. Bingo. What do you say, leader? Ready to get this show on the road? I am. Let's follow Dudley's advice and chat up all of the ancillary staff while we do our rounds. Stop foreshadowing, Tio. Okay, so we're going to do a save in slot 2. So we're on the 36th floor, so we're gonna start here, I guess. Bans Tio. Why? She's foreshadowing, I know. I know. I didn't even notice Sieg. You're Sieg, right? You were with Princess Claudia last time we met. Is this White Falcon? Is this the White Falcon that Kia was talking about? Scree scree. What's the little guy saying? Can you translate for Falcon to Tio? He told me hello and nice to meet you. So he remembers that you weren't with us last time. Good boy. Scree scree. I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Thanks, Sieg. Scree. Good old Falcon. Wow. That's what we would do if we fell from the 36th floor. That's exactly what we would do. Miranda's getting like all the no and all the empty chests. Mishi buns. Any other bun would be objectively inferior. Calm down, Tio. If nothing else, I'm sure there'll be something to remember Crossbell by. I wonder, could we do like an iteration of hot cross buns? Me sheep buns. Me sheep buns. Prince Oliver is especially fond of red roses, so I took the liberty to decorate his room with them. One Amira, two Amira. Hot Mishi bun. Man, get a load of that view. Ain't it something, SSS? Lecter? What are you doing here? What are you guys talking about? I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff, right? Nothing unusual about me chillaxing here. Almost messed it up. Nice recovery. Hey there, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even on a day like this, you look like you don't have a care in the world. That makes me think he is hiding something. Come on, little lady. All I'm hiding under all this charm is even more charm than I know what to do with. Those looks on your faces tell me you guys have a bunch of questions you'd like to ask. Yeah, we've heard a thing or two in the past 24 hours, specifically about the Imperial government's actions, or lack thereof, regarding the trade conference. Alrighty then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. But hey, riddle me this. Did you figure out I'm working with the noble faction to take Goliath Osborne's life? What? Lecter is lecturing us. Color me surprised. Excuse me? Consider the source, guys. Don't listen to him. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool me once, shame on you. Dang it, don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to get more of than half of you. You got me. I don't suppose we have to worry about that one coming true, do we? Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear, I don't care what your position or aim is. From where I stand, you're the type of person who takes responsibility and knows how to get the job done. With that in mind, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us today. At least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So, that's your play. I was just fooling about what I said. But I couldn't you imagine something like that actually happening? You gotta keep your eyes peeled at all times. Remain vigilant. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know? None of us are trying to become authors. I've seen broken rifles shoot straight fire than this guy does. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected and all that jazz. Real helpful. Thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before this conversation. So, if Lecter's here, obviously Kilika is here somewhere, so let's just go find her. Good to see you again, Major Vander. Anything out of the ordinary to report? Ah, it's the SSS. Things have been calm thus far, though we of course have not let our guards down. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm impressed by how smoothly things are going. The conference went well. That would at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I guess you can say that. We've come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow, after all. Never mind that. What's important now is our duties at the conference. I have my role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have yours to serve as security. There's no denying that. Good afternoon, everyone. If it isn't the special support section, I see you're busy securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right. This was the next stop on our rounds. Get a load of this room. So this is where they've stashed the big guns, eh? I think each and every one of you has got to be a ranking officer. Correct. I believe this room alone could stop at a major incident if they had to. This room, try Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. Please, it's nothing that special. Regardless of what threat appears, they will not lay a finger on Her Highness. I swear it. Trust us to guard the conference room. Good luck securing the surrounding areas, SSS. Thank you, and we will. Ah, there she is. Look who it is. How goes the patrols, SSS? Kilika. The look on your face tells me you have some intel about what could happen today. You were invited aboard the RCL, weren't you? I beg your pardon? I am not surprised you already know. Jeez. Talk about having good sources. Settle down. It isn't anything to fret over. I'm curious though. Did you hear anything of note? We did, but it was only some friendly advice, nothing more. Nothing sus about Killica today, is there? No, not at all. Not at all. There's still plenty we have to discover for ourselves. Is that so? Same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking aloud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. There are several conflicting motives, and much we still don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day for the first domino falls? Or will it be later? At this point in time, who's to say? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. I would guess she's right on the money. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is to simply watch over the president and protect him. In that sense, we may as well be colleagues for now. Why don't we put aside allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds? Beyond that, I have no further comments to make at this time. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. Can't believe I'm sure of it this time. Sure of it. What's he? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? The special support section? Oh joy. What do you want? What are you doing here, Vice Commissioner? Honk. Damn it. Thought I was gonna get away with it. It's too warm. I have it turned off. Tio, don't be so... Nothing. I'm doing my job as the head of security planning. If you say so. Oh yeah, I remembered reading that in some of the materials we were given. I did not read those, hence my confusion. You what? Oh, here we go. You probably should have mentioned that sooner, Tio. Whoops. One question. If you're the head of security planning, why are you here instead of in the command room? Taking a little break? Please. I handed Dudley full command while we're on site. There's no reason for me to be in the command room. I would only be getting in their way, obviously. So think whatever you'd like. As your superior, I know what's best for the operation. You six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Louie, thank you for gifting that sub to Luna and adding to the timer. Or the hat. Louie, thank you so much for that gift sub. I very much appreciate it. Yes, sir. It does add to the timer, yes. It does. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and crew. It's finally time to knock this trade conference out, huh? Bunch of goots waltz into the conference. It's the main event of main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from all 4 neighboring countries in the conference bonanza. And what's the main event without a primetime venue? Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The excitement in the room? Ah, I'm so excited that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Good to see you aren't nervous, at least. This is Grace you were talking about. She is always like this. You're back, Tio. You haven't missed a beat with that snark either. I'll admit I'm pretty darn excited to write up a storm of articles about today, but enough of that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Noticia. Noticia, this is the special support section. I've seen all of you in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. Nice to meet you. I'm Noticia, a reporter from the Liberal News. Thanks for looking after all of us today. Why didn't they send Neil? I would have loved to see a Neil and Dorothy with Grace. Happy to be of service. I've heard of the Liberal News. It's the largest publication in the Liberal Kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism sphere for another reason. Two of their own were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. Pulitzer Prize? If I remember correctly, they award that to the most outstanding journalist on the continent each year. One and the same. It was given to a duo named Neil Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. I bet Dorothy got lost. Dorothy was busy wasting all the film quartz they had. Probably, yeah. Neil's an ace reporter and Dorothy is a brilliant camerawoman. Yeah, they did end up in Remophiria. So if last year's winners are from the Liberal News, does that mean... Was it their coverage on the phenomenon that happened in Liberal last year that won them the award? Right again. Technically, their coverage of everything that led up to the incident factored into the decision too. They sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. We're not gonna let them outshine us though. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you gotta get the best scoop you can every day, especially today. She's in for a lot of salt if that happens. Oh no. Solenification. You up for it, Reigns? We gotta go all out and not let anyone here outdo us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. Tuttles! There you all are. Have you seen anything amiss? No, not yet. So you're able to access the security of the entire tower on this monitor? Right. We've access to every critical area of the tower in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, the building is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Starting with the IBC and Orbital stores, many buildings are starting to use security cameras. I have never seen this many in one place, however. You're not doing it justice. I never thought I'd see something so high-tech. I wouldn't be surprised to see them eventually used to survey areas outside of the city. The CGF's days could be numbered, Noel. I wouldn't say that, and I don't think it would ever be that simple. How widespread could they become will depend on the public's acceptance. Yes, I agree. For now, I view them as a welcome convenience for this assignment. With their help, we may be able to stop a potential terrorist plot before it happens. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp and not overlook even the smallest detail in security. Remember to report anything suspicious you find immediately. Understood. I guess we'll have to go back to the next floor. Make sure I'll talk to you. You looked important. Punk. Maybe it's the 36th floor I need to go to. I guess we're talking to everybody. Actually, just go here. Gaming's 5 won the jackpot. Congrats. Remember, we are doing a giveaway. I've talked to them. Good to see you again, Captain Grant. Hey, Grant, working hard? Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. You as well, Sergeant Orlando. Though I suppose neither of you are technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true, but my leave is only temporary. Call me whatever is easiest for you. I don't really care either way. Are you two the only ones from the CGF on this floor? We are. We can chalk that up to the dignitaries and the members of the press. Part of the CGF's orders for this assignment is to stay out of their sight and minimize the exposure, hence the minimal deployment. Are you suggesting that? That's right. It was the decision made to appease the two major powers. The Guardian Force's armaments are restricted by state law, but it's still an organization that carries itself like any state's military. We stay within budget, but funding goes towards improving and maintaining the arms we're allowed to have. Those upgrades would be a point of contention if they were out in the open during a conference. The CGF would rather avoid that altogether. Out of sight and out of mind, in other words. Diplomacy can be a tricky issue. All true, but I try not to think about it too much. Keeping up appearances comes with the territory. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen, one story below, ready to move at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. Good to know. We'll be counting on you if it comes to that. The new dude hasn't been on the force as long as him. Now it's starting to add up. Not to be rude, but it would have been a little hard for me to imagine Vice Commissioner Pierre as the new commissioner. All in all, I think the decision was understandable. Buy a lottery ticket with that streak of luck. Exactly. But I can sympathize with the Vice Commissioner. Despite how he behaves, being passed over for someone less experienced must be killing him. Life comes at you fast. Of course he's bitter. No denying that, but I still think he has the reason to be. I know I'm asking a lot here, but keep it in mind when speaking with him. He may not do a good job of showing it, and even scold you sometimes, but I think he does care about the SSS. But maybe. Maybe. Would you mind asking us who you were referring to just now, Vice Commissioner? I'm curious too. Is it someone we should be wary of? Why would my wife be? I mean, mind your business. There's nothing to do with you. Now get back to work. Yes, sir. Understood. All of that was about his old lady? I believe this is what is known as being whipped. Yes, it is. I think he'd appreciate us keeping quiet about this. Meanwhile, Gaming's 5 is still rolling in. Alright, that's one patrol down. Nothing unusual to report at the moment. Yep, so far so good. So let's make another loop around. Agreed. I hope the conference is going smoothly. I'm a bit nervous, but I know the mayor and the speaker are doing their best in there. But that's a tough room. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and the President Rocksmith present the greatest challenge. The bot just doesn't like Miranda. That they do. Want to ask someone how it's been going during the intermission? The same day, 3:05 p.m. The trade conference finally reaches its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of the state gave a brief press conference for the media. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of the others. So, that explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, the SSS was asked to assist with the security detail. Exactly. I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme, though. We may only be additional peace of mind. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt on the previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How is the conference going, Mr. Grimwood? Things appear to have gone smoothly thus far. That's fair to say. So far, so good. The participating nations have already agreed to several trade deals. Mayor Crow's efforts are truly beginning to pay off for all of us. Thank goodness. That puts my mind at ease. You said it's been good so far. Do you think things may get rocky in the second half? Oh, is there something you're concerned about? This may be out of line for me to say as an observer and not a participant. The purpose of the first half of the conference was to focus on an economic proposal that affect things such as trade and finance. I can take the hat off. Whew. However, the second half's focus will be the proposals from each country's head of state. Each nation's agenda will come into play. That is undoubtedly when the topic of cross-belt security will be addressed. That would mean talking about cross-belt state security means foreign military force is going to enter the equation. The non-aggression pact was signed only 2 years ago. Can they really do that? It's true that Liberel's queen pushed the pact into reality 2 years ago with the cross-belt's best interest in mind. Nonetheless, 2 participating nations today technically did not sign the pact. Remiferia and, well, Crossbell itself. It's a foregone conclusion a new continental security framework will be discussed. Grandfather expects that too, and is equally concerned. Would the simplest solution not be to write a similar new pact and have the Crossbell sign it as well? Has to be. They should sign a new framework like the non-aggression pact that prohibits military force between all the nations. Oh, I get it. Crossbell isn't technically a nation. The Empire and Republic only recognize Crossbell as an autonomous state. It's as you say, Crossbell lacks the sovereignty to enter an international treaty. Economic deals alone are not grounds for the state to enter into such agreements. That is why Crossbell security becoming a focus at the trade conference is a precaution issue for Crossbell's leaders. I'm sort of getting it, but this definitely isn't cut and dry. There is something I would like to ask. Crossbell is not the only autonomous state on the continent. There is also Liman, Orid, and North Ambria. Are those states also barred from entering into international treaties? No, they're not. It's true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why they've remained states are not formed nations. However, each has also been recognized by the major powers as an independent state with sovereignty similar to their own. So they're sovereign states. Exactly. They're treated very differently than Crossbell, primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. That would be, as in the high seat of the Septian Church, that holy city of Arteria? Yes. As a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority on the continent. Several autonomous states and free cities have been established because of the church's support. Then you have Crossbell, whose autonomy was gifted to it by Erebonia and Calvard. That's how we're in the unique position of having two Caesarian states above us. And that has historically led to Crossbell being dragged into the conflict time after time. If Crossbell had a modicum of sovereignty, the situation could improve. But if consent from both countries is what it will take for that to become a reality, then it will never happen. I wish I could disagree. When put that way, it does seem bleak. Getting back to the topic at hand, I would expect the Chancellor and the President to have their own security proposals. Naturally, each country's terms for such proposals will be vastly different. The Speaker and the Mayor will have to be careful on that. Apologies, my young friends. I didn't mean to put even more on your plates. Remember that Speaker McDowell is used to these kinds of things. I sense Mayor Crows still has some cards to play himself. Cards to play, as in a plan? What could you be referring to? I don't know the particulars myself. However, it could. Sorry, I should take this. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. Bannings, press conference has concluded. The dignitaries are headed to the 36th floor. Got it. We're still in the break room on the 34th. Is there anything else we should know? Yes, actually. We were contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. I should take this and I'll assume that Jeff's phone was ringing. They each requested to speak to the SSS during the intermission. They what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. The SSS is to visit each leader's room during the break, and that's final. The President's room is the furthest one in the West Wing corridor, and the Chancellor's is the furthest room on the East Wing. Hold on a second. I know why we can't refuse, but why ask for us? This is a lot of pressure, Dudley. Don't be childish, Bannings. This is an excellent opportunity to learn the motives of each side. You're right. Okay, we'll head there right away. Listen up. Rely on McDowell if things get difficult. She's the best suited to handling these situations on your team. Report to me once you're finished. Understood. What was that about, Lloyd? That chat sounded all over the place. What's going on, bud? Brace yourselves. Lloyd explained to the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith have requested a private audience with them. Excuse me? No fooling? None detected. This does not appear to be a joke. This is certainly a surprise. The Special Support Section's name is more well known than I thought. I don't know about that. I suspect it's because we're familiar with a couple of people from each of their staff. I could explain why the Chancellor and President haven't taken an interest in us. You might be onto something there. Regardless of the reason, there's no getting around our hands being tied. I know. Let's head up to the furthest rooms on the east and west wings on the 36th floor and get this over with. We need to see them right away. Roger. Yes, sir. Well, that's So, that's what's happened. Oh, Lucy. Yep. I was only in Remiferia on business too. Guess she caught wind. I tried to run, but she caught me. Dang, she's gotten better. Do you realize how many bonks over the head she gave me? 0. She hugged you and cried, didn't she? Dang it. I know exactly how Lucy feels, you know. She's probably well aware of just how dangerous your day-to-day is and has been worried sick. Sleep is calling me. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for another great stream, buddy. And thanks again to Miranda for the gift sub. See everyone for the next one. Neil, have a good night, buddy. Get some sleep. We'll see you on Thursday. Man.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Why do perceptive women gotta be so scary? I never know how to handle them. Maybe, but you brought it upon yourself. This really does take me back. It's been so long since I've seen Leo, too. I'd love for all of us to have a reunion. Why the look, Lecter? Isn't this when you say, yeah, let's all have a bash at Miss Shalom and party till we drop? You got me. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just don't hold your breath, you know? I know. I'll still be looking forward to it. I should be going. If you'll please excuse me. No problem. And hey, don't forget to say hi to Sieg for me. I still owe him that salami. Damn, she's really grown up. She's become the ideal crown princess. You guys think so too, right? Busted. Salami. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. It was a happy accident. Was it? You seemed very curious about their relationship, Ellie. Tio? She ain't the only one. You and the princess sure seem close. What's the story? I was her senior back in school. Prep, I mean, not Sunday school. Genis Royal Academy, to be specific. Genis Royal Academy? Isn't that a prestigious school in Liberel? That's right. It's true they accept students from abroad, but... Did you study there on Imperial taxpayer money? Nah, old man Goliath paid my tuition out of pocket. Well, it's about time I hit the old dusty trail myself. Oh, that reminds me. You got called in to talk with the head honchos, right? They're probably a real pain in the asses to deal with, so good luck in there. What? Could he be any more sketchy if he tried? Who'd have thought the next Queen of Liberel went to school with an Imperial spy? Truth is stranger than fiction, as they say. No matter how you put it, we can't forget that he's a subordinate of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. As for what he's after personally, I think we'll have to figure out that for ourselves. Okay, so... Pardon our interruption. Yes, I recall you being added to today's security detail. It's my understanding that you once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. I trust we're in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much of us. Not at all. I'll share the sentiment that it's reassuring to have you here. We have the peace of mind to focus ourselves on the second half of the conference. About that, do you expect things to become problematic, Grandfather? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbell's state will be put in the spotlight one after the other. I imagine the major powers will be as demanding as ever. However, I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our last diet session, he was enthusiastic to introduce radical ideas. Such drive comes with youth, and I do respect that enthusiasm. However, I'm worried what direction that could take us today. I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Crow having some kind of plan for the second half of the conference. I don't know the details myself, but I'm sure he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. The direction of the conference will determine whether this plan brings good or bad fortune. Isn't that right, Speaker? Precisely. As Speaker, I have a duty to be the Mayor's ally during the trade conference. I'm in a difficult position, but I'll do what I can to support Dieter. Good luck, Grandfather. I'll be rooting for you. Here she is. May I ask you something, Sieg? How do you think Grandmother would respond if she were here? Scree scree? You have a point. I can't help but be who I am. Oh, hello, SSS. Sorry for interrupting, Your Highness. Don't concern yourselves with it. I was merely thinking aloud. I'm glad you're here, to be honest. You are, Your Highness? Are you also reminiscing over what could happen during the second half of the conference? There is that specifically, but I was thinking a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have some knowledge in the area of the diplomatic negotiations. To be a good negotiator, you need several skills, such as insight, judgment, and objectivity. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in those areas. So, this is what is bothering you. Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right. And you're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and me, Your Highness. You're an inspiration if you ask me. Do you think so? That's very kind of you. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage in my career. The continent's troubles won't wait for me to catch up in experience. I'll have to gain it slowly and take everything in stride as I do. That's a good way to approach it. Just don't forget to kick back and relax every now and then. Cut it loose a little. Like now, for example. It's your break time, isn't it? Wazzy, I swear to Adios, if you're thinking of inviting her over for a drink right now. It's okay, Lloyd. I appreciate that he doesn't feel the need to force formally. It's relaxing, actually. Now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel like I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and all of our other friends. You do? That might be giving us too much credit. Not at all. It's also customary for friends to treat each other. So, would you all care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. As much as I would love to, there is somewhere else we have to be. My apologies. I should have considered that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. And rest assured that I will be giving the second half of the conference my utmost. We'll be rooting for you too. I've been waiting for you. You're the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, correct? We are. Is this the President's room? Yes, I've been told to let you pass. Please enter and mind your manners. All right. Please excuse us. This man is the president of Calvard, one of the continent's 2 largest nations. Sure is. Even I've got butterflies in my stomach. Excuse us, Mr. President. Thank you for requesting to meet with the Special Support Section. Thank you all for coming. Please sit down. No need to feel anxious, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Sadly. Are you all surprised I called you here? Where are my manners? Allow me to apologize for taking up your precious time. I imagine you must be very busy. You don't have to apologize to us. That's right. It's an honor to have been invited. You're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that right? We met once before at a celebration of some kind, if I remember correctly. That's right. We spoke once when I had the opportunity to visit Calvard with my grandfather. It was 2 years ago. Ah, yes, now I remember. And then just earlier this year, your grandfather chose to not seek re-election and became the speaker. I truly admire how passionate he still is at his age. He's a model statesman, if I may say so. I'm sure grandfather would be flattered to hear that. Ahem. By the way, Mr. President, what was it you called us here for? Truth be told, I've heard all about you from Kilika. This year's Swords auction sounded like quite the event, am I right? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on good terms. And selfishly, I've been eager to meet the police team that tipped the first dominoes that led to his downfall. We're honored, sir. Yeah, but honestly, the dude had it coming. He ain't got no one to blame but himself. That is true. He made his bed the day he became involved with the cult. Ah, of course. I know of them too. The D therefore G cult. Their treachery spread across the entire continent, and no country was more affected than my own. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all. You're welcome, but really, we were only doing our jobs. And we weren't alone either. Several others supported us and made sure we solved that crisis in one piece. No need to be so humble, my boy. I heard things were rather dire. Even your Guardian force was being manipulated. Talk about an uphill battle, yet you still managed to overcome it all, protect a little girl, and squash the cult. Good goddess. Those are no small achievements, lad. Wow, you flatter us, Mr. President. Truly, thank you for such high praise. Honestly, had Crossbow fallen to the cult, I don't know what we would have done. If they had taken hold of the IBC, that would have brought international trade and finance to a halt. Such a thing would have had severe consequences for the economy. That's true. All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting thing to do would be to award you each a medal. Yes, that sounds perfect. As soon as I return to the Republic, I'll have arrangements made. No, that's not necessary. It is appropriate for citizens of Crossbell to receive awards from the Republican government. And besides, we already got plenty of recognition back in May from Old Man McDowell. Truly? I don't think there's anything inappropriate about it at all. Your troubles are our own as well. After all, the Republic holds suzerainty over Crossbell. Mr. President. Yes, you saved a lot of lives, but more importantly, you saved Calvard's economy. There's no need for the long faces or the glares, boys and girls. You received an invitation from our pal, the Blood and Iron Chancellor too, did you not? I would be delighted to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear, I'll see to it that you receive those rewards we spoke of. Please look forward to it. This will be bad for the Calvardian economy. Precisely. Thank you for coming. I believe you were called by Chancellor Osborne too. You can find his room on the opposite wing. But thanks. We appreciate your help. You're welcome. Farewell. He was something, wasn't he? Exactly what I expected from the leader of such a large country. Capable and devilishly cunning. Could you at least wait until we're not standing in front of his room, Wazzy? Yes, but he is not wrong. I do not think he was intentionally trying to put pressure on us, but he managed to either way. I think he was trying to keep up appearances. As Calvard's president, it would be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with ending the cult incident. He said Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well, which reaffirms that he sees Calvard as Crossbell's owners. Man, you sure that making that clear wasn't his whole reason for calling us up in there? These major power leaders got egos as wide as their country's borders. Without a doubt, even Diet members from an autonomous state like this have nothing on them. We have to speak with the Chancellor. What could that be about? I'm not sure, but I'm not sure what he's going to say, but I do know that we need to steel ourselves before we meet with him. Okay. I need to get through. I want to get through this section, so. Good to see you again, SSS. Mind giving us a status report? Nothing to report for now. How about the two of you? Have you learned anything? Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet. The Empire is exhausting all avenues as well. No leads have come in from either faction, either the Reformist faction or the Noble faction. That's unfortunate. Nada from both major Imperial factions, eh? They seem like real peaches to work with. Yes, Miranda. Yesterday, Prince Olivert mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about what he intends? Good question, Ellie. Indeed, truth be told, his goal goes beyond simply remaining neutral. I'm not supposed to be saying much, but I don't think there's any harm in sharing a little bit with the SSS. I suppose, metaphorically, you could say the prince is trying to clear some long-standing barriers. A few barriers in the way sounds all too familiar. Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between the Noble and Reformist factions. Can we get an exclamation point barriers in chat, please? Or exclamation point barrier. Yet, that's not stopping him. He's going to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as it is. The prince is trying to have the Reformist and Noble factions reconcile? I underestimated just how idealistic he is. Isn't the schism between those two as wide as Aurelia Canyon itself? Wazzy, don't be so rude. He's absolutely right. The prince has been dancing with a monster for over a year now, and isn't afraid to think outside the box. People have been saying much worse behind his back. They see him as a showy douche-baccarus, or debaucherous, not douche-baccarus. Damn it, I messed it up again. They see him as a showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his hobbies. And that's fine with me. I've decided to stand by him regardless. I think that's admirable. It's just as Princess Claudia has said, the prince will always have an ally in Liberal, Major Mueller. We may not be able to always intervene directly, but we'll assist the two of you in any way we can. Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful. God damn it. The prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies. I don't know if I'd go that far, but there's no question that he has an effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be this trade conference ending without incident. That's all I want. I'll be counting on you should the time come, Special Sports Section. That must be the Chancellor's room. The intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. We should take care of anything else we need to beforehand. Oh. Haha, I see. We share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will be leading our homes someday. That we do. What's special about them is their hearts and minds are like a pure garden basking in morning dew. That's why more and more of... Oh, hello, Special Support Section. Care to join in on our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What were you what were the two of you discussing? His Highness here happens to be on the same board of directors as a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. The board of directors? Those are the people responsible for how the school is operated, yes? You've got a lot on your plate, don't you? It's only another one of my little schemes to get my name out there. I think the mayor here is doing far more than I am. Mayor Crow is involved too? He simply means as a business partner. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and it just so happens the foundation is involved in a major test occurring at the academy. That would mean you're indirectly contributed. That does remind me, I have heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise, the continent's largest bank is holding clout in every country, in some form or another. Quite right. I think our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the academy one day if the opportunity arises? Though, I'll have to warn you that teacher-student relationships are strictly prohibited. Why does it feel like you're reciting that from perfect memory? You do sound like quite the popular fellow, Prince Oliver. I may have to steal you away for a night of drinks myself once this is all over. I'd love nothing more, my friend. It'll be a rousing good time. It looks like His Highness and Uncle have really hit it off. I'll say, I guess they're more similar than I thought. You're the SSS group from the Crossbell Police, correct? His Excellency is waiting for you inside. I'll keep him waiting. Right. Pardon us. He is exuding arrogance. Classic Imperial Army, overbearing as all Gehenna. Excuse us, Chancellor Osborne. Announcing the arrival of CPD's Special Support Section. Thank you for having us. Do come in. Oh, he gets dramatic music? You know something's up with this. Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. We're standing in proof that we finally reached the glory of ancient civilization once had. Maybe so. Are you referring to the ancient Zamorian civilization from over 1200 years ago? Everything I've heard about the ancient civilization makes it sound like they more or less had magic at their fingertips. It wasn't necessarily a utopia, mind you. During last year's Liberal incident, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. That city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet was sealed away by human hands. It was a symbol of both mankind's potential and its hubris. Our hubris. But our potential too? It sounds like you know a lot about what's happening around the continent. Oh, I wouldn't say I know everything. As far as Crossbell is concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest, Joachim Gwenter, did. How do you... It's what we don't know that makes the world so interesting. If you had everything in the palm of your hand, life as we know it would be helplessly mundane. Don't you agree, Wazi Hemisphere? Up, Eckard. How does... how does... There's something up with Wazi, isn't there? So you've heard of me too. Did you only go so far as to learn my name? I hope you're not trying to expose all of my dirty little secrets. Perish the thought. I've no particular interest in doing so. I'm much more interested in the successor to the War God. Yeah? The Imperial Intelligence Division, I take it. Their ability to gather information is second to none. Where are my manners? I'm head of state of the Erebonian Imperial Government, Goliath Osborne. I've heard much about you from Lecter. Care to join me for a friendly chat before intermission ends? Well then, Chancellor. What is it you wanted to discuss with us? You already seem all too aware of everything that is happening right now. Don't overthink it. This is merely a polite conversation. There is something I would like to hear your opinions on, however. Our opinions? Yes, I'll be frank. How long do you think your precious crossbell will last? What? That's a loaded question, isn't it? On the contrary, it's not out of malice. History tells us that no government lasts forever. To say nothing of the orbital revolution, which has accelerated all aspects of our current era, how much longer can a land as contested as Crossbell withstand the coming turbulence of this era? I'm not sure. Forever. As long as there are citizens in this state that have the will to protect it. No. True. Having a strong will is important. Resolve, one might say. There are rare instances in time where trends are bucked and the course of history itself is changed. People are never truly powerless. I don't doubt the potential their resolve can hold. Then you agree. However, what happens when two opposing resolves clash? It's simple. The lesser of the two will be engulfed, fanning the flames of revolution even further. Eventually, that hellfire will swirl and make its way to the surface. The justice and ethics of the past will decay in the searing heat until the world itself is ablaze. Surely you can see it on the horizon. I can understand now. Compared to the Empire or the Republic, Crossbell's resolve would seem insignificant. But even if one is smaller, that doesn't make it lesser. It's not a foregone conclusion till the larger one will engulf it. Just as it wasn't when Liberel repelled the Imperial army. Oh, that's right. The 100 Days War from 12 years ago. Well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tendency. Liberel was small, but tenacious. It overcame the shambolic effort the Empire put forward. There's much Crossbell could stand to glean from that moment in time. However, I am unconvinced that Crossbellans hold the same pride and conviction that Liberelans do. I'll leave things at that. Our intermission is coming to an end. Ah, it almost slipped my mind. Don't expect medals from the Imperial government. The nobility becomes even more irksome when awards are given to commoners. So we have one side wanting to give us medals and the other side not wanting to give us medals. Consider yourselves fortunate. I rarely see His Excellency in a good mood. What? Are you kidding me? He seems to have taken a liking to you. I understand it may be a tough pill to swallow, but I suggest you accept what he had to say. Though perhaps it isn't my place to tell you that, given my position. So what did we gather from this? He knows Wazi. He's not giving us medals. And he just wants Crossbell. You can't be serious. That man is a damn monster. Right. But we have to take his perspective for what it is and not let it affect us. Hey, Tio, you okay? Yes, I'll be fine. The imagery he was describing was a little too vivid. I got lightheaded, was all. I can't blame you. It was like I could feel the flames he was describing breathing down my neck. Calling the Blood and Iron Chancellor a monster is putting it lightly. He believes he holds the whole of Crossbell in the palm of his hand. Maybe, but I'm not convinced that he called us here to torment us, believe it or not. Same goes for President Rocksmith. I think the interest they've taken in us is genuine, for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been, a learning experience. That's one way to look at it. I think this is an aspect of you that we can all learn from. You're telling me. Leave it to Lloyd to see the glass as half full. But he's right. There's no use in letting this slow us down. Of course, there isn't. We can use this moving forward. Now that intermission is over, our next step is obvious. Let's head back to Duddles and report how the two conversations went. Duddles! Duddles, they want to blow everything up. The same day, 4:30 p.m. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise questions after question aimed at Crossbell security and future. As the conversations wore down, the looks on Mayor Crow and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern. The heart of the problem is that a lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder in a single night, no less. Furthermore, half of Crossbell's state guard fell under their control. Such a failure of security is unprecedented. Be that as it may, I thought we had already fully covered those details. It's like receiving 2 FAQs from both sides, exactly. Those details are not what it is in question. It is the quality of your state's crisis management that we're concerned about. You cannot deny the lives and property of Imperial citizens were threatened during that incident. What do you have to say to that? Hold for just a moment, Chancellor. Preparation procedures already took place regarding the cult incident. Asking for further mirror on top of it will only serve to cast Erebonia in an unfavorable light. Mira is not the issue either, Your Highness. The Crossbell state government has still yet to answer how it can guarantee true security. There is a need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbell. In such protection guaranteed from a state constantly in political gridlock and susceptible to top-down corruption? Pardon me, but I heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell's political system has been shown capable of correcting itself. Wouldn't a new security system suffice? I must disagree, Your Lordship. Surely you don't think it would be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. With that said, I of course know that Mayor Crow and Speaker McDowell here are outstanding statesmen. However, what would happen to Crossbell without them? How quickly would things regress without their leadership? Corruption exists in every form of government. That is not true of only Crossbell, but of my kingdom as well. That taken into consideration, would it not be best for us to observe whether the Speaker and Mayor can bring political reform during their terms? Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive of you. I understand why you would be hopeful. However, Crossbell is much different than a monarchy such as Liberel. It is easy to undermine the political system of somewhere that has no central or traditional authority. History has proven that time and again. That may be true, but if I may, my country also does not have a monarchy, but an honorable republic charter. It was an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gather after a revolution 100 years ago. With that charter in place, our country knows our system can survive and improve, even if it may at times too be stricken with corruption. So you say, but it is not as though our autonomous state law isn't without its own pride and honor. It's true that in our state's young history, imperfections in its design have come to light. However, so too is it that we have been improving upon them slowly but surely. Mr. Grimwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell's government in the last 10 years? Well, of course, I do have the exact figures in front of me. I do not have the exact figures in front of me, however. I would estimate 50 in total. Just 50 in 10 years? I'm surprised. That's an average of only 5 a year. Perhaps, though the rate has been increasing in recent years. There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, but admittedly, many of those pertain to additions in finance and establishment of the orbital network. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume that a meaningful new security framework would be implemented quickly. Thank you, Miranda. As I suspected, it would be wiser to seek alternative solutions in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly. Well, I'll be. I hadn't realized the two of you had become such good chums. Would you care to also settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Highlands today while you're at it? Point well taken, Your Highness. We'll have to leave discussing that matter for another day. Time is growing short, gentlemen. I'd advise we move on to other proposals. Very well. Then, as proposed by His Excellency, let's review. This is bad. It is exactly like Mr. Grimwood warned us it would be. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President are going knives out on Crossbell right now. Is there nothing the mayor or speaker can say in objection? They're right that Crossbell state laws have several structural flaws. That's making it harder for grandfather and uncle to deny what they're saying. Maybe, but those flaws were built in Crossbell by the major powers during its founding 70 years ago. They're using that to their advantage to force their unreasonable demands. They scripted things to go down like this from the very beginning. As I've told you before, the discourse of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. Keep your heads on straight and see to it that we make it through today. Yeah, sorry about that. In that case, should we begin another patrol? This is Dudley, 1st Division. Emma? Is something... What? What's going on? Something must have happened. The Red Constellation and Hayu are both on the move. They've already shaken our surveillance. Oh, lovely. No way. What? Don't panic. We knew this could happen. Stay alert. I'll keep you posted if there are any further developments. Understood. Now's a good time as ever. We should begin mobilizing our reserve force. Damn, this is really gonna go down, huh? What the hell are they planning? Randy. Try to keep your cool, Randy. We know the Red Constellation isn't the real threat. Right. The brunt of the police force is protecting the entrance of the building. They can't possibly be hoping for a fight like that, can they? Everything we know says that's unlikely. Them moving isn't good news, though. What was that you just said? What's going on down there? Your grandfather? Your Excellency, what was that you just said? My apologies, but would you please repeat yourself? I'll gladly say it as many times as you'd like. Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. What? In its place, have the security forces of other countries permanently stationed in Crossbell. That is the most logical course of action. Please wait a moment. Surely you are not forgetting the terms of the Non-Aggression Pact, Chancellor Osborne. Of course not. We agree to not use force to solve disputes in or over Crossbell. This, however, is not an attempt at invasion. I am merely stating the obvious. A useless pseudo-military organization that loses control and threatens its own people's lives should be disbanded. In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is inconsequential when placed before the Imperial or even Republican armies. In front of true tanks, the CGF's armored cars may as well be made of paper. To say nothing of the drain on Crossbell and Mira it costs to maintain. Leave matters of state security to foreign military forces. That is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a mere autonomous territory. I think that is far too radical of an option. And just how do you propose these foreign military forces be designated? Are you suggesting that it be the Imperial Army? I don't recall saying that. And again, I'm willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's assistance if necessary. It's a small price to pay for the sake of peace in Western Zamoria, wouldn't you say? Gah. Settle down, everyone. There's no need to get so worked up. I agree with the Chancellor's proposal is a bit drastic. However, I share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired and is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. Oh? What would you propose then? This is only a suggestion, but I propose beginning with mass reduction of the Guardian Force enrollment levels. In exchange, Calvard will assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, and Erebonia can do the same for Belgard Gate. That way, both armies will be able to respond to emergencies even here in Crossbell City. Isn't that no better, Mr. President? It's worth consideration. You're an impressive man, President Rocksmith. You managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off stanch political opposition. Not compared to you, Chancellor. You're reforming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles. But this can't be happening. I've heard enough. You are aware there are more than 2 countries participating in this conference, yes? Pardon me, Your Highness. The President and I may have gotten a little sidetracked. Still, the direction of the conversation is obvious. Would you two mind giving us your opinions on the idea? How to say you are going to invade without saying you are going to invade. Disband your pseudo-militaries. But that's terrible. Absurd is more like it. It takes some serious balls to say any of this with a straight face. I hate to say it, but it's not as though their proposals don't have any basis. Still, I was hoping things wouldn't come to this. This might be the part where we hope they can hold out just a little bit longer. Now of all times, it could be Duddles. Banning's here. Hey, it's Sergey. Chief Sergey? What's going on? No time, I'll keep it short. Sonya just called me. Radar trackers near Tangram and Belgard were destroyed. The same ones being used as anti-air radar to detect potential invading ships in Crossbell's airspace. Lovely. What? She suspects it was the work of the terrorists. I've already filled Duddles in. I'll tell you what I told them. Be careful and get ready. Roger that. Oh, what's wrong? Is it my uncle and the others? No, not them. It was... Please, everyone, may I have your attention? Regarding your concerns over security measures, I would like to offer my own suggestion. Oh? I thought you'd be staying a little too quiet. Let's hear it. What do you suggest? Very well. I was thinking. Everyone get down. Oh, hi. What? Airships. Ah. Well, this has turned for the worst. There's no way. Is it the terrorists? They came all the way here? Don't worry, the windows are bulletproof tempered glass. But to be safe, I'd ask that you all back away from the windows. Are you all right, Your Highness? Yes, I'm fine. That airship just now was a high-speed Rainford model. Yes, there's no mistaking it. The other was a Verne Company military gunship. Right. This aligns with the reports of one having been stolen. Is everyone all right? Yes, thank the goddess. Never mind that. Where did they go?
Good. You should be able to hear me now. Conference attendees, allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front, and we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvard.
What? The two terrorist groups active in the Empire and the Republic?
We have formed an alliance to topple our respective enemies. Prepare yourself, a blood and iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne. President Rocksmith, you've met your end. To protect the traditions of our Calvard from the abomination of the East, we will stop at nothing.
How foolish. Utter nonsense. Yeah, but this ain't looking too good. Here they come. And this is why nobody can have nice things in Zamoria? Apparently. Seems lovely, I know. I know. They're headed straight for us? Damn it. This is why those blueprints were there. Regardless, we need to have the CGF unit on standby. Move. What? Oh, what the heck? Why would it? What's happening? Not good. There's no response from the panel. What in Adios's name is going on? Hey, what about my scoop? Do something, Reigns. What am I supposed to do, Grace? This is far from ideal. Orcus Tower systems must be under their control. It is likely the work of the hacker from yesterday. We have to move. Let's get to the 35th floor and protect the dignitaries. Roger. If the elevator's out, then we gotta head for the emergency stairs.